Okay. Excuse me. Ah. 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 That was my 70th post. So that means that my last stream was my 69th. Nice. I think that's all. Ah, shit. There we go. Ah. Today's been a day. It's not been bad, though. That's good. That's good. It's good. Okay. I'm sort of fresh off watching someone stream the Summer Games thing. Summer Games Fest? Summer Games event thing. Um, also, oh, squirrel. Um, I jeez. Sorry about that. I'm a little scatterbrained. I apologize. Um, Need to look at that later. I'm a little scatterbrained though. But we're going to be starting Kola Peninsula today. So that should be fun. Gah. Oh, also, I changed the layout just slightly. I made the chat a little bit taller because there's a gap between the events bar and the chat, or at least there used to be, so I eliminated that. Um, Maybe I should have just made the events taller, and I could have done 5 events at a time. Oh well. Um, yeah. One thing. Let's see. Last stream, Cross Hyparu, um, followed. Um, we raided into their stream, me and Cume. So I was originally going to stream on Friday. I would have done this on Friday, but I kind of woke up a bit late, and then it was it it, it wasn't. I didn't have enough time, so yeah, that's a shame. I reheated hot dogs earlier, and some of the hot dog tried to come back up out of my nose, so my nostrils feel a little weird. Um, oh God. Okay, truck storage. I'm dropping you. You're modern enough. I'm not sure about you though. Maybe. Truck store. I want to look at more modern trucks. Because last Tamir I did old Russian trucks. So for Kola Peninsula, I'm gonna want to do new Russian trucks, or newer Russian trucks rather. Kind of similar to what I did with Michigan and Alaska, where Michigan I used older American trucks, and then I used newer American trucks in Alaska. Already got that. I'm kind of just trying to think of what do I need for this map, because I'm not too sure. Heavy. Preview you. Hmm. Tires. You have options for tires. They'll jut out a little bit. I don't have any options for big tires, though, it looks like. These are all just 59s. For this, I'm going to want change tires. Wow, those are fucking wide. Okay. I need to tires. What do I have? I have the PT76 Thresher Ma. There's this. This. I think I want these tires. They look like they have pretty good stats. And I don't want any of the big ones. Okay. Right? Yeah. You! Because I'm gonna be using you a lot to start off. What are these? Oh. Those. Can I get BTR tires? Those, those. Those look okay. Studded single. I don't like the Ymir. I like these. These look nice. Okay. Let's use this for a little bit of exploring. Beans. Indeed. Indeed, beans. What kind of beans? What kind of beans, though? There are lots of different types of beans. Some delicious, some not. This way. I do need to, I think I need to open up, not Streamlabs the app, but in the browser in order to get rid of the sudden beans that you guys receive. Because I've set nothing up for it. Oh, trailer. What is this pit stop? Deliver scout fuel trailer. Okay. Oh, I should also activate, 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 activate. Just so that we have these. Is there anything over here? You. Here's another task. looks like I may as well head up this way. There's probably... It looks like the watchtower's up this way. Unless this is too big. I hope this is not too big. What? Really? Really? That's a lot of damage. It's way too much fucking damage. I'm wondering if I maybe should have held off on getting studded tires and just stuck with the normal BTR tires that this thing had, because those were very good tires. I'm gonna be burning through repair points just to keep my suspension going. Because this suspension is hella fucking fragile. Come on. Discovered a new thing. Where is that? All the way down there. Okay. A place. Amazing. Blah 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 blah. Examine poles in a roughly straight line. Okay. I'm going to ignore that. Because I want to get all of the watchtowers here. Whoops. Repair. Hey, Volk. I should probably ask, how are you both doing? Yeah, we're doing Kola. Oh, shit. That was a long pause. Breeze. Jeez. Yeah, we're doing Coca-Cola. Okay. Never played it. I think I might have played it once before, just to see what it was like. nothing serious, but I think it was just a little bit of exploration. Um, so I know I've been on this map before, just not most of the sections that I'll be going through today. Okay, I might have to do a bit of off-roading to get to that. But yeah. But no, that's fine. I'm just going in order of the maps. That was the... How do I put it? I'm going in this order. Where Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, Kola Peninsula. Then I go to Yukon, Wisconsin, Dawn, Maine, Tennessee, Glades, Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, North Carolina, and whatnot. So... Another freeze. Jeez. At least these watchtowers are fucking huge. Yeah, I'll head down this way. But yeah, this should be fun. This should be fun. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I still need to look into buying any new trucks that I might want or need for this, though. I imagine that might be something I'll need to look into. I'll need to see which trucks I want to use though, because I'm not too sure what I want to use with this map. I don't know if I should be sticking to smaller trucks, or if using larger ones will be feasible. I'm just a little bit worried considering everyone I've heard talk about this map always says that it's very difficult. So, yeah. Oh no, I broke through the ice. Ah, shit. Okay. I'll have to make sure to go around that next time. How do I want to get up there? This will be fun. Okay, so there are these. Hmm. Whoops. Also, one of the things that I've noticed about this map, and I remember looking at this last time, but watchtowers don't cover most of the map, so you have to do a bit more exploration here as well. And it's the same with the second part of Kola. Ah, shit. But yeah. I believe there are a lot of casks in here. Also, my glasses keep on hitting the microphone stand. Inclement weather. Then there is this one. I wonder if there are any trucks that I get on this map either. I think there are two. Okay. I find it a little weird that the side lights aren't turning on. I remember they did last time. At least the rear ones do. Self-contained antique. I don't think I grabbed lucky number or temporary measures, but those are close to poles. And I'm probably going to be hitting the poles on my way back. So, but I should head over here and grab self-contained antique. Self-antique. I already forgot the name. I just looked at it. So that means I want to head here. Did either of you watch the Summer Games Fest? I believe there was a bus simulator game that was announced during it. You missed it. Yeah. I was only able to catch bits and pieces of it. There's a streamer I like to watch who usually does the Summer Games Fest, and so I was watching him. It was an event. I might as well track this. But it certainly was an event. There wasn't much that I saw that was too interesting, other than sort of the bus simulator. It was interesting, certainly, but generally seemed a little underwhelming. Though there were some other interesting games, but I've already kind of forgot their names. One of them is the guys who made Shovel Knight. The team that did Shovel Knight. Apparently, they're making a new game about a mouse. That's a kind of similar 2D platformer. So I think that's going to attract some of the furry community towards that, and I'd definitely be interested in looking into it. But not too much exciting. I feel like last year there was more, but I don't. My memory is terrible, but I do think I wish listed a few games from last year's, but not this year's. I guess I had more. Also, I believe last stream I mentioned getting a job. However, the job thing... Oh, shit. Why are you jumping around? Why are you like this? I'm gonna have to repair that. But yeah, the job thing for me didn't work out all that well. the job that I signed up for, I did 2 days of training, but I found out that it was a very fast-paced environment, uh, and I'm not gonna be able to keep up with the speed that they need. So after 2 days of training, I decided I couldn't really continue. So I'm kind of back on the search now. But it's also getting... It was not an Amazon warehouse, no. So it was a dishwasher position at a transitional care facility. There are no Amazon warehouses within reasonable commuting distance for me, so even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to. But yeah, it was a dishwasher position at a transitional care facility, so old folks home, a lot of dementia patients, and some hospice care as well. But the timetables, I could not keep up washing dishes on my own. I would require someone else to be there to help me. 250% turnover rate. Yeah. I've heard the horror stories. The one that I remember hearing about Amazon warehouse working there was... There we go, start tracking. The horror story that I remember hearing was, like, people would wear diapers, adult diapers, to work because they wouldn't get enough time to actually use the restroom. Just overall, it sounds like shit. Amazon warehouse is definitely low priority. Yeah, pee in bottles. I remember you mentioning that one once or twice. But yeah. I don't remember if it was Amazon warehouses, but I also remember hearing something about staff abuse of employees. I believe that was for Amazon, or it might have been something else. But knowing Amazon, I wouldn't be too surprised. I also remember hearing that Tesla factory conditions are pretty similar to an Amazon warehouse, and I'm definitely nowhere near one of those. Yeah, I haven't heard anything good about them either. But yeah, I would not want to work for an Amazon warehouse. Amazon is horrible. Yeah. 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 But if I don't end up finding a job probably by the end of next week, I'm probably gonna give up the search, just because at that point, who's going to want to hire someone? Like, they would have already had all of their summer hires, I imagine, by mid June. Slave job for the most part. Yeah, I will be going into tech, so. Because I'm a CS major, so I imagine they'd be one of the primary employers for my degree. Ah, Jesus Christ. Um, one of the big jobs that I hear about um, for Amazon has been uh, related to data storage and processing. Um, I remember that's one of the things that one of my teachers kind of tried to drive home early last semester. Uh, he was going on about, yeah, you can start off if you're doing like database software shit for Amazon. You can start off making $240,000 a month, and I think it was sort of he was using it as a way to try and get people excited for the class. Um, but then that was also just the worst class that semester. So yeah, it's not fun. That is a thing. Yeah. Oh, that's a upgrade. I'll want to add this. How am I gonna get up here? Imagine probably crawling up that mountain. Yeah. Hopefully this works. Maybe. Probably not the most ideal way to get here, but you know, good enough for me. Camera, please. Be cooperative. Uh, okay, so that's the path. Ah, shit. I'm doing rock surfing. This hull is taking quite a beating. If only the suspension were as strong. VL-15. Head to the right-ish. There's not a lot of clear paths here, either. Ah, there we go. That's a bit of a path. Okay. Is this... Yeah, okay. What do you fucking do? At least this thing's been handling it like a champ. I'm not sure how any of the other... how any of the other vehicles are gonna handle this stuff, though. Vehicle spare parts. Oh no, what's that for? Maybe I should have gone back and done on thin ice. On thin ice. Delivered to guardhouse. Okay. No. Camera, stop. Don't do that. Bad camera. Ah. Ugh, my nose. Yeah, I don't even want to try to go through. Tree. Tree, please. Why are you so strong, tree? It's the fucking immortal bush. Back for its revenge. Yep. Come on, this thing's supposed to be basically a BTR. These things should be no problem for it. Now I could try and head up here. Or just take the normal. I'm gonna take the normal route. I'm not gonna risk it. Holy shit. Ow, my hand. I don't know if these are cramps, but I'm feeling pain in my hand. I don't think they're cramps. Maybe. Okay, now we're out of the worst of it. I think. Maybe. We good? We good. We good. There are so many of these small yet not destructible trees. Like, trees are strong, but they're not that strong. We're still doing tense situation. That's down there. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of back and forth. Okay. Should also check Kola Expedition logs. Logs. Delivered to their prototype exploration unit. Ah, I should have nabbed that. I could have done that. Logs of Discord. Okay. Cabin fever. Most of these require, looks like, forgotten prototype? No. Okay, so... Discover Imandra. Oh, okay. So these are on the other map. None of these require... Okay, so I can still do the logging missions last. Exploration, exploration, exploration. Okay. This is a very exploration-heavy map. I'm not sure how often I'm actually going to be delivering anything. But I should definitely look into either this, I think, or you. I like the way the other one looks. I like the way this one looks aesthetically. What tires can I get on you? Oh, these look nice. You know, this one doesn't look too bad with larger tires either. In fact, I think it looks a bit better with 44s than 48s. Those are a little wide. But I need something like you. Or you. Not you, you're too wide. You might... You look pretty... Those look good. Wide-studded off-road. Can I get them in, 48s? Okay. I'm going to purchase this truck. Quickly put a sideboard bed. Biggest engine, off-road. Do I want wide, or do I want these? 134, 1.8, 3.53. I like the way these ones look a bit better. I'm going to give you these rims. I think these rims look good on it. Duty pipe. Is that the same as this? Almost. I want something with extra lights on it. Heavy duty pipe it is. Snorkel. I'm gonna need a snorkel on this map. This one. And I'm gonna want you. Oh, a lot of places that I can put spare wheels. It's kind of neat. Get all of the spare wheels. I should probably do a bit more exploration, though. It looked like almost a float might give me markers. Where's marker 2? Okay. Let's hit these up. there. Oh. I want to avoid that because that looks like I'll break through. I feel like there's probably going to be an upgrade somewhere along these shores as well. I don't know if I'm gonna run into it here though. I've just been holding down the accelerator this entire time. Oh, 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 things. Is there anything new? This unlocked this. And that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Marshes. Okay. Let's check you. Secure container. That's on the other side. I should probably head to the other side of this frozen river just to see what's there. Ah, shit. I should have been looking a bit more closely. I did not realize I would sink through there. Frozen in time. Okay. Should probably head... Looks like over there might be a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to pick up, rather. Oh my. Extra muddy area. The dog was stuck. What did the dog get stuck on? Like, stuck in a fence? What trouble has the pupper been getting into? Oh, under the bed. Why were they stuck under the bed? Did something spook him? Ah. Chase it under, but can't get out. Is it a pretty... I imagine you have to lift the bed up a little bit to give him room. Is it a pretty heavy bed? Or is it light enough to where lifting it up isn't too much of an issue? Doesn't sound pleasant for him. How many times has your dog gotten stuck under the bed? More than 20. That's funny. Almost a daily thing. So it sounds like he's been doing it for almost the past month. Is this like a new ball that he got? Jesus. Yeah. At least it sounds like he likes the ball. Come on. Looks... Okay. missions that I haven't seen before. Nope. It's a trailer store here, though. And that's a delivery point. Okay. Nothing too revolutionary here. Is there an airport over here? Maybe. I don't remember if this this map had a big airport or not. Gee, God fucking damn it. Come on. There we go. Delivering shit on this map is gonna be so annoying. Give me infrastructure. This is definitely a map where I'm wishing I could do a bit of terraforming. To just create create a few paths. I just want a path that I can see. lighthouse. It's a lighthouse, right? I think that's a lighthouse. There's probably gonna be something over there. Oh, yep, there's a village. I should head there. Okay. Ooh, a place. This is probably for one of the tasks. Is there... Doesn't look like there are any tasks here. Maybe one up by the lighthouse? Flying fence. I can't see anything up there. There's the docks we start off right next to. I guess head directly north from here? Ow. It's a bit excessive. That's a ship. That looks like a... I couldn't tell you what class, but I'm assuming it's a light or heavy cruiser, just based off the size and sort of what its armament looks like. This looks like a submarine base. Oh, this might be a bit of a tight fit. I feel like I'm sort of wandering aimlessly. Ah, shit. Yes. Okay. I did find something up here. Oh, I've already... Oh. Damn it. I am reaching the top of the map, too. So... a lot of the... Let's just check Map Runner. Let's not... we should be in Lake Kavad. There's a few things. Okay. I definitely missed something heading in this direction, though. Apparently there's a TUZ-16 that I can find. I just need to figure out a way to get back there. That isn't too long and laborious. Oh hey, Northern Lights. What was that? I think I very briefly heard the noise of an ice cream truck. I know there's an ice cream truck that operates in my town that I've only seen passing glimpses of. I've never been to an ice cream truck, though. All of the places that I've lived, the ice cream truck never came to. And I think they use a K-truck here. So it's not like one of those big food trucks either. Oh shit. Anyways, it's not like those big food trucks either that you typically see for ice cream trucks. I do believe they use a K-truck here. Is there anything there? There is. Like Brothers. Knee deep foreigner. Okay. I do want to check out over here. So I imagine once I reach here, I'll want to peel off. probably fucks. You know, maybe. I'll have to see. Though, didn't they in Zootopia sell theirs out of, they sold theirs out of a van, was it? Oh, I'm way off. Holy shit. I need to... I should head back here. Also, it's spelled K-E-I. K-Truck. Like a K-car. They're basically micro trucks. They're really fun, and I think would be fun to have one. Though honestly, I don't need one. I remember looking into K-vans at one point, because there have been a lot of those imported into the US. It's the bunny riding the small thingy. Bunny riding in the small thingy. Bunny riding, bunny. Are you still talking about Zootopia? I remember Nick's partner in crime being a fennec. Because the fennec was the one that drove the, the fennec was the one that drove the van. Oh, I just need to restore this? Okay. Judy's three-wheel police thing. That doesn't sound familiar for whatever reason. Oh, no. I know what you mean. Oh, yes. Okay. No. I remember. Okay. The thing that's kind of like a golf cart when she's doing the meter maid stuff towards the beginning of the movie. Yeah. I sort of remember that, yes. I believe there was a deleted scene related to that. Featuring, like, an older meter maid. I think the person that she was technically replacing. I remember seeing a deleted scene for that. Okay. No, yeah, I sort of like that. Yeah. I'd compare it to, there was an Italian company, Tuk Tuks. That's what they are. The three-wheeled, trucks that you also see prominently in Southeast Asia. Tuk Tuks. I've never really thought of those as K-trucks. Um, because usually when I think K-trucks are all four-wheeled. Same with K-vans. I've always thought of three-wheeled ones as being a bit different. Not quite K-trucks. But there was an Italian company that I remember making it popular back in the 40s, and then before that, I believe Mazda. Was it Mazda that had a three-wheeled vehicle in the 1930s? I think it was that was kind of one of the first three-wheeled utility vehicles. Um, by utility, I don't mean yeah, Piaggio, however you say it. That's the Italian company. I think they've been making those since 1947 or 48, maybe 46. But before then, Mazda made I think it was Mazda. I want to say it was Mazda that made a three-wheeled utility truck of sorts. Ooh, hey, new truck discovered. Okay, I already have this truck though. Yeah, Piaggio, however that's pronounced, and then it might have been Daihatsu that made it in the 1930s. I'd have to look at it again. But there was a Japanese company. I think it was 1932. Was when it was introduced. Yeah, I think Piaggio is the most famous manufacturer of those. I don't think they were Piaggio branded, but when I was in Thailand in 2023, in Bangkok specifically, I rode in one of those, in one of the tuk-tuks. Only in Bangkok, though. Outside of Bangkok, they weren't as common as one might have expected. Most of the time, what I saw was buses. Biker scooter engine. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They were really fun, though. Very fun. 10 out of 10 would ride in one of those again. Oddly enough, it was the buses in Bangkok that were scary. The bus drivers really whip those things around. They were quick at least, but also a little scary. A little scary. Tuk-tuks were surprisingly fine. And there was a disappointing lack of light rail. I don't remember seeing all that much passenger rail in the places that I was. I think maybe once, but they're really pushing road infrastructure there. Like I did see a few new roads being built as well. There were some unfinished roads, I think, as well that we rode on. Or rode next to. I don't know if you rode on any unfinished roads. Shit. Savannah. Shit, I need to go back around here. I'm not sure if three-wheeler regulations in the United States would prevent new tuk-tuks from being sold over here, though. They might, but I'm not sure. I think they're also called auto rickshaws, because they were used to replace human-powered and bicycle-powered rickshaws, which were passenger-carrying, like light passenger-carrying vehicles. Ah, shit. How the fuck do I get up to you? Amateur mechanic, why the fuck did you have to choose to be up there? That's Kola. Yeah. I fucking guess so. Well, at least they're definitely amateur in more ways than one. Picked the absolute worst fucking place to put their shop. I'm gonna leave them a 2-star review because of that. Great mechanic, but very hard to access. I imagine that's how the review would go. Oh, it's a good thing this has a really long winch. I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna find that I'm gonna have to deliver something up here. like make item material deliveries up here, and that's not going to be fun. Uh, Fun to do with a vanilla truck. Yeah, I do think mods are going to make part of this a little bit trivial. But honestly, for how bad I've heard that Kola and Amur, I believe, is the other really bad one. With how bad I've heard those two are, I don't mind. It's still a 10 4070. Nah, a 4070 would clearly make this way too easy. I want at least a little bit of a challenge roll. No winch. No. 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 No, 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 just no. No. Uh, I want to be sane by the end of this. Forecast unclear. Okay. Do I have forecast unclear? I do not have forecast unclear. Okay. I'm seeing somewhere further up here there's a another task that I have to do. I think I'm going to do Foreigner. Where do I have to deliver that to? I have to deliver that to there. Get myself the, F-750 and then garage it and not use it on this map. It's probably what's gonna happen. Come over here. Just discover that. Just so that I have it. How can I get up there? I'm heading roughly in the right direction, I think. Yeah. I should have taken a different route. I should head back up here. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I just remembered one thing that I really need to do is, because I upload my VODs to my YouTube channel, um, I need to create better playlists for those. Because currently I just have Misc VODs and Snowrunner. Um, but I think I need playlists for, like, Angels with Scaly Wings, and probably one for Roadcraft Co-op, stuff like that. I can head... I'm gonna head up here. I probably could have taken that route that I was initially going down, but that might have been a bit harder. Ow. Oh, my ear hurts. Sudden, sharp pain. Very unpleasant. I wonder if it's related to the high-pitched scream and howl that the air conditioner has whenever it kicks on. Which I'm surprised that you guys don't hear. Because it is very loud. Maybe noise suppression or something is keeping you from hearing it. Which is good. At least it keeps it cool. I think today it's supposed to get up into the 80s. I don't remember what it got yesterday. What is it? What temperature is it? It's 90 degrees outside. Fuck. Sorry about that. Anyways, 90 degrees. I don't know what that is in Celsius, though. 90, that'll be... I want to see somewhere around 30 Celsius. Is it around 30 Celsius, I think? Oh, high tree. Oh, shit. I want to say that's around 30 C. Actually, it might be a bit warmer. The app automatically converts it. 32. I was off a little. 32 degrees C. It is too hot. And it's only going to get hotter. I know for a fact it will get up to around 110 degrees Fahrenheit, which should be somewhere approaching 40°C. Um, if I remember my conversions from last summer. Um, but yeah, way too hot. Way too hot. Ow. Here we go. I don't remember what the consensus was on the F-750 as a scout. I don't remember if people liked it or not. Repair. This is... It's pretty okay. Whoops. I immediately smacked my ass right into it. Great. Amazing. I think I want to pull myself this way. Jeez. That was loud. God, my ears are bothering me. It's all very loud. I think just continue straight up? Come on. Okay, if I turn off here, then I should be able to... I think I have to crawl across this cliff face in order to make it to the camp. Should be able to fit. I should be able to fit. I'll also have to get a mod for this as well. I'll have to see if Mr. Buses or that other guy makes a mod for this. I think Fanta79, something like that. I hope one of them has a mod for it, so that I can use it in Yukon, I believe. I think Yukon is another mostly off-road and mud map, as opposed to a snowy map. But I'm not sure, because I'd have to check. Whoops. But I do think I want to just try and use the F750 in one of the North American maps, just to see how it fares. Should actually check. Oh, dispatch station. Oh, up here. Up here I need to do another one of these contracts. There's one up here further north, and there's one to the south. The one to the south is the marshes. Something about trying to see if people have drowned, it looks like. I need to head up here. Or do I split off here? Head across the cliff. What does Map Runner have to say? It would have me head further north, where I could pick up an upgrade. I'm not sure. This just looks like it would be a bit of a pain to get up, but I don't feel terrible about it. Maybe it'll be a shit decision, but... Let's try and get this thing pulled over. I don't want to get it stuck on a tree. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Yeah, pulling it up here. I'm not sure how this truck will handle the rocks. Getting pulled over the rocks. Because the Weedmobile, I feel, will do fine. I'm concerned about dragging the F-750 over them. Stop trying to climb up the cliff face. Son of a bitch. I need to get a very... I can push this down. We'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Sort of. Like that. There. Now we're on. That's fine. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Come on. See? Perfectly fine. It'll scratch the paint a little bit, but... it's going slow, though. Oh, I'm also running low on fuel. I should, Okay, there we go. Now I'm good on fuel. I think running low on fuel was causing me to jitter a little. Okay. I might just have to drag this along the cliff face and hope it doesn't pull me down. Shit. Walking a cat simulator. You know, if this was actually a Caterpillar branded truck, that would be really funny. Yeah. Ah! You know, is there a... You know, I should have just taken it through here. So I'm gonna drop this. And, yeah. Yeah, it's unpleasant, to be to say the least. Yeah, I'm dropping it down. I'm gonna take it a different route. I should just be able to climb back around here, grab the truck, and take a different route. Ah, shit. Well, that's a little scary. Come on, there we go. Maybe, 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 maybe. Yes. Yeah, everything's fine. We're all good. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're alive. We haven't flipped. Any trucks that I have flipped, dragging does not count, because we ourselves have not flipped. But everything's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. We're doing good. We're fine. We're doing good. We're good. Everything's smooth. Plus, there's a marker down here that I need to get for one of my tasks, I think. So I may as well just take this opportunity to nab that. Just do a quick little yoink right here. Just like that. Next to these absolutely fucked cabins. See, we're good. We're good. Engine's fucked. I've still got some repair points left. Boy, I'll fucking need him. Amazing. Oh, it didn't even tip. Oh, I had that on. Oh. Well then. Yeah, I'm gonna take this route and head there. Hopefully that should be a bit less painful. Oh, come on, really? Really? Fuck you, tree. If I cross over here. Oh, I want to be able to avoid breaking through. No, no, no. Okay. If I just drag myself up here. Shit. There we go. I need to give myself a bit slack. There we go. This headphone cord is a bit fiddly. It's long enough to where I've accidentally run it over a few times with my wheels. My chair wheels, and it always scares me a little. There we go. Don't push me into the water. Oh, come on. Please. Don't be like this. There we go. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Nice. Change truck. Recover. And then... we... A real monster. The voracious appetite. Amazing. I need to find a mod for this. I don't know if I do. Because this is a scout. And I don't remember getting... Oh, that's a mod. I think I got this mod, but wasn't sure what to do with it. Some of these are pretty neat. Yeah, this is a DLC truck. I don't think I ever got a modded version of it. Let's get BeamNG car. Yeah, that's fair. Why do I not have these? Why do I not have access to these? That's so confusing. Anyways, I don't have a mod for the F750 though. So I'm going to actually deploy. Let me take a look at this. What tires can this thing have? FHMD. Okay. I'm going to retain this, and then I am going to sell it. Because I'm not going to be using it on this map, and even then, I'm going to be, when I do plan on using it, I'm just going to get a modded one. So, there's no reason for me to keep it around. This has no fuel. Trailer is too far away. No! Oh, and I can't jerk it backwards. Okay. You. Rural Spelunker. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back here because there's some things back this direction that I want to discover. But I think after that, that will be all to discover on this map. I think I need... Well, there are a few upgrades that I know I'm going to need to get, just for the sake of completion. So... So I'll need to get those, but I might just get those last. I think I already have... I have 1 out of 10. It's not like I'm hurting for... Or... I could maybe be a little bit more proactive about getting them on this map. Because of how few watchtowers there are, especially. I do think that this map will be a lot shorter than the others, though. There's not as much to do, even though it is a harder map. I do think the mods will somewhat trivialize it, though. Well, not trivialize. They'll make it easier. I don't think they'll entirely trivialize it. I should probably reword that. It'll make it easier, but not easy. The only vehicle that I have that I think truly trivializes anything is probably this vehicle. Just because it's so good. But honestly, I don't mind this being very good. It doesn't really feel too cheaty to me. Especially because I don't think I'm going to be hooking trailers up to this to use this to do contracts or tasks. Just almost entirely because I feel like this wouldn't do well. Hooking a trailer up to this, I feel like it makes it too long, and I don't think this map will do well with a truck and trailer combination, except where absolutely necessary. I believe that engageable all-wheel drive was for the GMC, but it's for the vanilla GMC, so for me it doesn't really matter. The modded GMC 9500, I remember it being very good. I don't remember if I have it or not, though. It's been a while since I played Michigan, which would have been when I last used that. And somewhere up here, there is a task for me to nab. Ooh, a bunker. It's probably anywhere from like a 3-inch to a 105mm, I'd think. So between 75 and 105. Yeah, it's right up here. This is a lot harder to get to. Not a whole lot harder. It was a bit harder to get to, though, than I had originally thought. Deliver to here, wooden planks. Okay. What I might do is I might take the Gaz 66, and use it a bit up here, or for stuff like this, the one slot stuff. Just quickly recover. I've been using this for the tent bed, but I don't think that'll. I think I want this small sideboard bed. Yeah, definitely the small sideboard bed. The regular sideboard bed looks way too fucking long for this thing. I could do a loading crane. I think I'd rather have the spare wheel on there, though. I think with the small sideboard bed, I can also pull trailers, or at least I hope I can. Yeah, I'll just keep this one. Could I? Maybe? Impressive power output, but it doesn't tell me if it actually has more power than the T195. So, I think I have. Let me just check Map Runner. Ah, and I forgot to get the passage to the next part, the second part of the Kola Peninsula. So let's just quickly check. I have forecast unclear. I have that. Okay, there are a few things that I'm missing. Apparently there's another one over here. There's a logging, not a logging, a bridge that needs to be built, and I'm seeing I'm seeing an upgrade over there as well. I'm gonna bring this, and I'm going to put a. Do I have a crane? I do have a loading crane for this. I might need this. I might need this. I do want to get that bridge completed, so let's head over here. So that means I need to peel off here. Then here. Then I make a crossing there. Then up to here. This thing doesn't feel too tall with the larger tires either. Are you getting food? Nice. I had a bit of food earlier, but I think I'll probably get some after stream. Eat something after stream, though. I'd have to see what we have available. Not sure what I'll want to eat. I might make spaghetti, because then I'll have some leftovers for the rest of the week. And it's only going to be me here for the next week, which also means I can stream a bit more. But importantly, it means that if I make a thing of spaghetti, that I will be the only one to eat it for the next week. So I make it for dinner tonight, then I'd have it for lunch, dinner tomorrow, and then I think the day after that is about how long I could make it last. I'll probably need to do a grocery run next week. Pick up a few extra things. I know my dad's apparently had pasta cravings a few times when he's been down here, so I do want to keep stocked up on things to make pasta, just in case he has them again. Ow. This thing's pretty thirsty, like the ZIL 133, but at least it has a much bigger fuel tank. That was what, 250 to 300 liters? It's way bigger. This is a shorter crossing. I should also be lighter. Come on. No! Damn it. I should have put a better winch on this thing, too. I don't think I did. Oops. I'll have to get that after I recover. Oh, okay. Well, actually, hold on very quickly. I need to visit dispatch station, so I may as well just very quickly make a detour down there. I hope this is the last of that contract. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is just giving me notifications about the contests, and I don't care about these. That didn't unlock anything new, though. There's that, and then there's that. I'll have those two I'll need to do. Until then, though. I just realized that says Old Medio Station. I don't know if that's deliberate mistype or like it's supposed to mean something, but I think it's supposed to say Meteor. Old Meteor Station? It shouldn't say Old Metro Station. This place is a bit too underdeveloped for that. Should be a Meteor Station. I'm gonna get hung up on that. Wiggle my way through there. You know, with these trucks it hasn't been too bad. Which is good. I also like how this thing has whoops. How this thing has 6 gears in automatic. Shit. Barely. Barely. Shit. Shit. Come on. There we go. I needed to give this thing a better winch. I have the money for it. Why didn't I? Why did I forget? I just need a bit more length on this thing. Ah, shit. Really? Okay. No, I don't want to fall through. I don't want to fall through. I don't want to fall through. Welcome to Kola. Yeah. Jeez. Playing, I want to bring the Kraz here, and I want to fill that in with sand, and then flatten it out. Please. Uh, I think this should be all, though. Okay. Would have been funny. It almost would have, like, it would have been nice in some ways, but then I guess in its own way disappointing. Like, why couldn't we fix these in Snowrunner? Which I guess the response would be, well, it's a mechanical thing, or game mechanics rather, which understandable, but also I imagine someone's going to make mods for it, though, for Roadcraft, where they port SnowRunner maps into Roadcraft and say, hey, now you can fix all the roads. Yippee. Ow. Is there anything in here? There's a resupply zone. That's for hard mode, though. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, there's a Lenin statue. Actually, I see a thing over there. I should check that thing. But no, yeah, someone's gonna port some of the maps from SnowRunner into Roadcraft. I 100% expect them to. And this has been the one map where I truly feel like that, like, repairing the roads here would be kind of useful, or just creating new roads. How am I supposed to get in here? How am I supposed to get over there? What the fuck? I need a smaller truck for this. Holy shit. I didn't realize it would be that bad. Shit. I'm gonna need a small scout for that. Fuck, that blows. Fuck you, Kola. Fuck you. Metal beam. Both of these maps are aspens. Oil barrels. Oil barrels suddenly appear. Okay. Fuck, damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm recovering anyways. Autonomous winch heavy duty. Let's get that. I also need a small scout for Russia. And I'm explore the world to unlock. These I can't get, and I don't know why. Or this one. Do I just not have... Maybe it's a DLC thing? Not sure. I definitely don't have those. I need mods only on, though. What scout should I do? What... Kaizen... let's give you a look. What tires do you have? You require a lifted suspension for your modded tires. At least the ones that I want to use. How bad is the race suspension? It's okay. I could use you, but I don't. I'm gonna use you. Fine tune. What's the stock give me on this? Fuck all. I think I want Snowrunner. Yeah. Stock Scout. Autonomous Scout Plus. Advanced Scout. Engageable. Spare wheel. Tall. Safety cage. That. Okay. Taillight protector. With wheel mount. That looks a little goofy. That looks fine. Oh, those are interesting rims. No, I just want these. Which I'm disappointed that I can't put on the lower suspension, but it's whatever. Put those rims. This connects into the safety cage. Okay. Okay, now we have that. That'll be useful for later. For now I need, metal beams. Metal beams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Something, something, waiting for something. There we go. That's a delivery point that I don't have to worry about right now. Hopefully having weight in the back gives me a bit extra traction. Oh, I turned off too early. But I do want to turn off here. I think after I complete Kola, I might do I might take a bit of a break from Snowrunner to play something else. Hopefully I can finish Kola by the end of the month, though. What exactly I transitioned to doing, though, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe Halo. Get a bit of FPS variety in there. Want to head this way. tour through around here. Yes. Food is success. What food did you make, Volk? What is your sustenance for the evening? Mmm, French toast. French toast is good. I haven't had French toast in a while, though. It's been a long time. Been a few years, I think, cumulatively, since I last had French toast. I've had pancakes since then, though. And ultimately, I do believe pancakes to be superior. Just toss some old bread in egg. I've never heard about that before. Isn't that usually... Yeah, I was about to say, that's how I remember you make French toast, not pancakes. So that's just not old man. Poor man. Well, that's not even. I don't think poor man French toast. That's just French toast. You'd put some slices of bread in, like, egg. Maybe you put in a little cinnamon, I guess, and then you cook it on a skillet, I believe. That's how I remember French toast is made. Some breakfast items. Yeah. That's how I usually had French toast as well, is soak it in maple syrup. So I think I remember, though, what I would usually do with my French toast. Maybe it's just pancakes. I don't know if I'd do that with my... I'm just thinking, because I know with my pancakes what I liked to do was I wouldn't do a whole lot of syrup. Usually with my pancakes I would just do peanut butter and then jam on top of it, and that would be my pancakes. Cup of maple juice on it. I try to go very light with my maple syrup. I don't like it when my food is absolutely drenched in it. A big part of it is a texture thing for me. I can't drown my food in maple syrup. It's weird. Cup per day of the stuff. That doesn't sound too fun. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's a lot of maple syrup. It's the laws. Well, I guess I'm glad I'm not in Canada then. Up here, there's a upgrade, so I think I might try and grab that. I think I'd die if I had to drink a cup of maple syrup a day. Fucking cola. Jesus Christ. Why? Why? We made that bridge. Why can't we make this bridge too? Let me make this fucking bridge. Why? I can get wood. I can get probably concrete somewhere. I can get metal beams. What the fuck? Let me make that fucking bridge. That's stupid. That's just give me a task to make the bridge. I don't care if it pays shit. Just let me make the bridge. Let me make the fucking bridge. Can I even climb up this bridge? This side of the bridge? You know, I'm thinking probably not. No, yeah. Fuck! Fuck you. Fuck you, Kola. Fuck. Fuck you. Let me make the fucking bridge. I'm getting the inclination that I can never fix that, which kinda infuriates me. Yeah, I don't think we can fix that. I don't think we can fucking fix that. Because I'm not seeing any bridge repair things. I'm not seeing anything on Map Runner either. So yeah, no, I can't get that. Which I think is stupid. Exactly, because cola. Coca-Cola. Cocaine cola. That I don't like that. I don't like that. I wanna be able to make that bridge. You could in Roadcraft, because I believe in Roadcraft you can just put bridges anywhere you fucking want. Like I wanna make that bridge. I want to make that bridge. They don't grow special fruit. No, they don't. We do not have bridge trees, as nice as that would be. Say, I might need a bridge here, so you plant a special tree plant, and then you wait 10 years, and then, yep, there's my bridge. Nah. Let's do knee deep. There we go. At least this thing is handling the snow quite well. We refuel. Repair. There we go. That thing just dropped like a fucking stone. Indeed, it is a bread loaf. Is the UAZ 452? I believe. I believe it's the UAZ 452 is what it's based on. The Ural Automobili Zavod or something like that. Ural Automotive Factory or Company or Works. Means something like that. Remember in the late 40s there was a UAZ design that I don't think made it much beyond the prototype stage. That actually looked quite nice. It was a 2-axle relatively light duty truck. Oh, wait. Repair, not refuel. UAZ. I don't remember where UAZ was based out of, though. I know GAZ was based out of Nizhny Novgorod. I think UAZ might have been based out of the actual name for it. The actual name for it was Chelyabinsk. That's the name of the city. I think it was based out of Chelyabinsk. And I believe that's where Ural Trucks is based out of. And I believe this truck would be based off of a Ural design. I think all of the Voron trucks are based off of Ural designs. I don't remember if UAZ and Ural are the same thing. I think they might have been the same company. Or were they? I don't remember. I don't remember. Same Ural as the bike manufacturer? I don't think so. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Sidecars. That does sound familiar, though. I think if I'm thinking of the right ones, that company is also based out of Chelyabinsk. And I believe that the bike manufacturer came into being because the motorcycle manufacturer in or around Moscow retreated east. So I think it was put in Chelyabinsk, or it might not have been Chelyabinsk. I'm not 100% certain on that, but that does sound very familiar. That does sound very familiar. But I don't think they're the same company, though. I'm thinking the bike manufacturer, the truck manufacturer, and the vehicle manufacturer are all different. But they were all named Ural because they moved to the Urals during the Soviet retreat. Roll Spelunker. Stop. Inclement weather on thin ice. Dead calm. Factor sky. Okay. This is the one that I'm wanting to do. Okay. Neo Thunder Cougar Falconbird. Earbit in Russia. Do you know if that's a post-Soviet name change or if that's their actual name? Founded in 1941. My bets are... Wow. Anyways, My bets are that it was founded as part of the Soviet industrial retreat as a part of World War II. If it's founded in 1941, anything founded like 1940, 1941, 1942, maybe even 1940, is probably going to be founded as a result of the industrial retreat. Move to Kazakhstan. Isn't the owner of that company anti-Putin? I remember hearing something about a Russian company moving moving from Russia to Kazakhstan because of them being anti-war. They made some public statements regarding it, if I remember correctly. Now, do they only make sidecars, or do they make motorcycles still? Ugh. Move to your bit. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. You should not be getting bogged down here. Come on. Non-sidecar motorcycle as well. Okay. So that means it sounded earlier like you were saying they only made sidecars and no motorcycles anymore. Let's see if I'm light enough to get across this. Barely. Old military. Okay. I definitely think if I were to get like a proper big motorcycle like that, I'd definitely get one with a sidecar just for that extra stability. I do remember there being a plant in Moscow that made a copy of a military Harley Davidson. Damn it. They're apparently sketchy to drive. Oof. Specifically their brand, or just sidecars in general? I think I sort of understand what you're hinting at. But I don't have enough experience driving two-wheelers to two-wheeled. Oh, Jesus. Can make the sidecar. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Or, well, that feels like something that they would have put into movies, just because it's a little bit dramatic. Like, I feel like they would have had something like that in an Indiana Jones movie, where the sidecar dramatically tips upwards. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay. Let's explore the factory, because we can't do it on foot. Wee Lenin statue. Okay, how do I get back there? Oh, fuck off. Really? Fuck you. And is there nowhere that I can hitch onto either? No. Ah! Stop that! Let me get up on these pipes all proper like. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Is there nowhere I can... Well... No. Really? Fucking hell. Give me morning. Oh, nope. Let me winch onto something over there. Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, whoops. It's not something steady. Let me look under here, please. There we go. Let me look under here. There we go. No. No, 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 no. Repair. I'm gonna be thoroughly out of repair points by the end of this. That's a mispress there. Shit. Yippee. I'm just doing this one as quickly as possible so that I can get it over with. Is there not any... just slip in through here? Please. Looks like I should be able to. There. That's done. Recover. Jesus. There's a lot of just tasks here. Not that many... Not that many contracts, but a lot of tasks to do. Okay. Should probably have put loading crane on here. This crane is not happy. This bed is tilted up. This is not what happy. Start engine. Crane mode. It lifts up the side of that bed a little. I'm going to remove the crane. Because it's clipping into something there. let me recover. I want to check the off-road. Specifically, are you a scout? You are considered a scout. I might give this a try, because this does look a little bit newer. Yes, you have a small sideboard bed. Frame add-on. You might be able to deploy. If I do the frame add-on, small sideboard bed, you don't look like you're clipping into anything. Tall back pipe. These. Off-road suspension. Soft suspension. Trunk repair supplies, small roof rack. Small roof rack. Yeah, small roof rack. Hunter. Ooh, this looks cool. Looks like you could fit an extra fuel can in there as well. It looks a little bit light on supplies. Bed looking small. Apparently this is a scout, but it's very similar to the TUZ-16. I believe this is the TUZ-108. And according to the mod this uses, this is a scout, but the TUZ-16 is a off-road, which I think is a little weird, because I think they're about similar in size and capability. So it's technically a scout. I think it's a bit analogous to the, what is it, like the Lodestar 1600. But yeah, are wooden planks only one slot? I need to... Yeah, wooden planks are only one slot. Probably not. This is modded though, so It does have that going for it, at least. So I don't know if this is in vanilla Snowrunner or not. I think it is, but eh. I just wanted something that looked a little bit newer. A bit newer than the TZ16. 805. That's the two-axle Tatra, right? Because I do think the Tatra can have a very similar bed, yes. But I haven't used that. I'd have to look at it to see, because I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't think I ever used that, the 805 either. Um, I remember using the 815 and that was about it. Um, I don't remember using the 805 because I never really found a use for these smaller trucks in prior maps. I remember getting the 805 as a DLC like right off the bat because I think it came with Season 1. Um, 805 is best move truck. What makes the 805 such a meme truck? Is it just because it's small? I might have to give that a try. Is it because can you put like a saddle high on it? You can pull full-size trailers. Because I'm thinking, like, if it can put on, like, a saddle high. Big wagon trailers. Ah, damn. There's probably a modded version that can. Oh, no. Did I really? Okay. I might have gotten myself a little stuck. Just a little stuck. Whoa. Crane. I'm gonna do something a little silly. Or at least I'm gonna see if I can do it. No, I can't. It doesn't stretch out far enough. Actually. No. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to recover. Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. All the huge military trailer. That's what I was thinking. You put a saddle high on that thing, and you just haul the biggest trailer imaginable. And you just put a huge fucking load on it. I might actually look at after today, after I'm done streaming, just see, is there an 805 mod that'll let me do that? And then maybe I'll take a screenshot of it or show it next stream. Oh, whoops. That was unintentional. I fat fingered a button. .47, you can have a saddle high. Yeah, but to be fair, that's kind of just a given, seeing as it is just a semi-truck. I think all of the highway trucks can have both a saddle high and a saddle low. So that would be the GMC, the 4070, and the isn't there a Ford cab over that you can do? Yeah. Ford, like, 9700, I think. Isn't it a DLC truck? I believe it's a DLC truck. Why am I getting stuck here? I shouldn't be being slowed down here. Excuse me. Yeah. I'll look after stream, see if there's an 805 mod that'll let me do that. I think I have access to a pretty big modded trailer that I'd probably show it off with. And then I'd probably put the larger Tatra on it. The 815, I think it is. I think the 815 is the really large Tatra. The 4-axle, it has a special suspension that I think Tatra patented back in the 30s. Because I remember reading somewhere about one of the Tatra models having a really weird suspension system, where I think the axles could independently rotate. I think it was. Rotate around the center shaft. That gave it much better traversability compared to especially many of its Soviet counterparts. And I think the Tatra 815 had that. And I don't remember if they trialed it on the 111 or not. Yeah, the suspension. There was something about the suspension that made the Tatra unique. Some suspension that Tatra patented in, I want to say the 30s or 40s. But it might have been after World War II. But yeah, I think the Tatra 815 has some sort of special. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't remember if it was first used on the 815 or if it was used on an earlier model. Because I feel like it was used on a pre-815 model. Or a model that was put out prior to the 815. But I don't remember for sure. And I just remember that it gave the 815 some very good off-road traversability. And I remember reading something about how it was trialed against contemporary Soviet vehicles, and it performed very well in the Soviet trials, but I don't think the Soviets actually adopted it. Trial. A lot of those A15s. Yeah. And Tatra relatively recently, didn't Tatra do an autonomous truck like 10, 15 years ago? Maybe a bit longer. I remember them trialing an autonomous truck that could drive itself over rough terrain. Maybe that was Oshkosh, though. Because I do think Oshkosh was doing something similar at the time. Maybe they both did it. But Tatra makes good trucks, though. Very good trucks. Okay, let's hope we can make it across. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think this is gonna be... I'm gonna complete this task and see how much more I have in me. I might have one more in me after this. Okay, this is a little bit of a tangent, and it may sound weird. Have you ever heard of the show Mighty Machines? Does that ring a bell? Mighty Machines. Nope. Oh, okay. Because that's something that I remember watching as a kid. Um, uh, we had a DVD for it. Um, and so I would always watch that. But I believe it was made in Canada by a Canadian studio. Um, so I thought maybe you might have seen it before. But yeah, I had a DVD of that, and I remember watching that a lot as a kid. Only one DVD though, and I don't know if they made any more. I think they might have, because I do think they advertised it on the DVD. Shame. One thing that I remember noticing, what they did was it wasn't animated, but they anthropomorphized the vehicles that they were showing off. Like they'd give them names and voice actors, but it was all actual footage of uh, of the machines in action. So like streetcars was one of the things shown off, because they did one on public transit, and I think it might have been in either Montreal or Toronto. Um, where they showed it off. But they had streetcars, they had buses, they had light rail, they had the Go transit system, I believe, one of the longer range trains. Um, Stuff to be shown in French. I would not be surprised if I would not be surprised if there was a French setting on the DVD. 100%, I think there is, but I don't have access to the DVD to verify. Ah. Do you think it might not have been made in French? Okay. I'll have to look that up after stream. I want to I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I feel like if it was made in Canada, it would have been made in French. but I cannot confirm that. And if it wasn't made in French, then that's a travesty. Really? Oh, that's funny. Is it like a friend in Ontario that has the address, or? Sure. Okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I also feel like I have one more task in me, so. Not a generic store, no. No. And even if it was a store, it would totally be the address of a store that a friend of yours owns. Clearly. Not a random address. You clearly know the person who lives there. Yes, exactly. Family owned. Amazing. It's good to know that you have such good friends and or family to let you use the address. I guess it's a good thing. I wouldn't imagine that Spotify Premium sends out I don't imagine they send out paper mail, so I don't think there are any issues there. Though they might, because I did recently receive, or I think it might have been my brother, but to our address, we received like an Audible something we're having a summer sale type thing. And blah 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 blah, we have sales, and they sent it as a physical in the mail thing, which was kind of weird. But it wasn't addressed to either of us specifically. It was addressed to, Dear Audible, whatever customer. So I couldn't really tell if it was for me or if it was for my brother. Because I know I have an Audible account, and he has an Audible account. From Sirius. Sirius XM, I imagine? Or, well... yeah. If I remember correctly, didn't Sirius and XM used to be competing satellite radio broadcasters, and then they merged or something? I remember hearing something like that. Because I know my dad uses Sirius XM a lot. Usually when he's driving. How are they annoying? Enlighten me. What about them is what has them on your nerves? 2 subscriptions for 2 cars. Can you not? Cancel 1 sub. Okay. Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. First of all, I think that you should only need 1 subscription, and you can just have up to X amount of vehicles on it. And above that limit, whatever, you add on an extra fee, like $5, whatever. You shouldn't need multiple subscriptions for multiple cars. Like, you know how, like, VPNs, right? They have it to where you can do, so-and-so amount of, devices on one account. Or Bitdefender. Bitdefender does that. You can have so many devices on one account. You should not need multiple subscriptions for multiple cars. That is stupid. Just do 1 subscription, have multiple cars on the subscription. Ah, shit. Really? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I tried to put... I didn't know they did free radio deals. Son of a... Fuck. Home system. A home radio? Okay. I guess that makes sense, because they're... I believe Sirius XM's, I need to fucking recover. Anyways, Sirius XM would be competing with normal radio, right? So I guess a home system makes sense. Because they'd be competing with bedside radios and shit like that. Or at least they could be. I don't know how their radios work, and if their home radios work, rather. Or if their home radios would actually function properly. if they would actually function properly as normal radios with an alarm setting and all of that, which is what I used to use radios for. I used to have two. I used to have two radios, and I would set them to go off in the morning. Way back when I was still in elementary school and junior high. I'm driving along the ice because I think it might be a bit faster. I dropped you there. Yeah. That's where I dropped it. Oh, fuck off, Rock. Say what you will about the ice, it's a very convenient shortcut. Assuming you don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. There we go. I wonder if this is set in early spring or something. No, 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 no. Damn it. No visible. Shit, 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 shit. Come on, 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 come on. This was a very convenient. There we go. Jesus Christ. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me on this. This is solid. There we go. Fucking hell. I am so glad I did not have to recover from that. That would have been so much wasted time. Yeah, no wish point. Yeah. It was worth a shot, though. Just trying to see if there was anything. The ice giveth and the ice taketh away. Something like that. Where's the wood? Did it delete the wood? Okay. I don't... The wood isn't there. The wood's gone. My wood. My wood. It deleted my wood. Those bastards, they deleted my wood. Fuck. And the stream was going relatively well up until this point. I expected this to be a quick in and out, but apparently not. Fuck. Coca-Cola, why do you have to be like this? Nope, 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 nope. Fucking pricks. Deleting my wood like that. I am already developing a quite poor relationship with this map. Hopefully it will improve. Come on, come on. Give me wood. Give me wood or give me death. Rah. This time, I should not fuck up. I'm growing to like this truck. It's a fun little thing. Okay. I need to get up here, and then up to there. There should be enough winch points for me to get by along this river. Okay. Ooh, hey, a spot that I also need to visit for another thing. Oh. What's that for? Is that for... Is that for Rural Spelunker? I don't know. I'll find out later. Ah, shit. Come on. Give me something solid. Not that. That. And I need to get up to about here. I think that might be for... Is that for you? That is for that. Okay. I might be able to finish up that contract after I deliver this. Okay. I wonder why they... This is a bit of a weird place to put Czech hedgehogs and these anti-tank spikes. I think I could... That's weird. That's weird, but whatever. Now I'm kind of just thinking about how in Roadcraft I could just pick those up and then scrap them. Because you totally could. You totally could in Roadcraft. Snow map. It would be. I might actually look at Roadcraft on MapRunner, see because I imagine MapRunner has all of the Roadcraft regions. So, I mean, hey, there's probably a snowy map on Roadcraft. Okay, very quickly, I'm going to do this because I already reached Zone 1 and Zone 2. So I mean, I may as well do the last three zones. The last 3 points of interest, which is a bit longer than I originally intended, but I've got time. Come on. Ah, shit. Oh, that removed my snorkel. Oh, shit. I don't have a snorkel anymore. Shit. One of my other, upgrades, I think it was the, cage, got rid of it. Ah, son of a bitch. I am suddenly very much in danger. I am in very much danger indeed. Whoop. Okay. Really? Is there one more? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now that's done. This requires me to get to Imandra. Uh, let me actually... I think I can probably make it there. I'm gonna try and make it there. I wanna discover it just so that I can get all of those contracts that require me to discover it. Oh, yep. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Imandra. Ugh. We... Hopefully you can repair that bridge, like is implied here. What the fuck? Audio. I should have no music. This. Okay. And I'm gonna travel back to Lake Kavod. Because I want to finish up Lake Kavod before I move on to Imandra. That's some rippy music that plays. Whenever you do that, that's weird. Okay. I haven't had to use you yet. Truck storage. There's probably a 4-axle that I'm going to want to use at some point. Is it this one? Maybe. That's a 5-axle. Okay. Oh well, I think I'm done for the night. But we've made good progress, so that's good at least. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to not defeat, but finish Kola. There's a lot of tasks, but not a lot of contracts on here, so I guess we'll see what I can get done next time. Next time probably won't be until next Friday though. Cume, if you're still there. It's not all timed missions. If it was all timed missions, I'd just like there's no reason for me to do it. But Cume, Tuesday, are you up for doing Roadcraft again? Nice. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna be doing on Tuesday then, and then Monday I'm doing. So tomorrow I'm gonna do Angels with Scaly Wings. So, um, And I guess depending on what you and Sancho do on Wednesday, I might try and join if both of you are up for it. Because I do have repo, I do have FS25, so I can do both of those. Anyone I'm following? Let's see. I think he wants to do farming sim. Okay. I'm looking for raid into. The Who do I want to raid into? I could either raid into Blue Zest, who I've raided into before. But I'm also seeing that it looks like a shark who's currently doing Snowrunner. The title says they're in Michigan, but they're on a snowy map. So I assume they're probably in Alaska. So, which one do you feel like doing? Blue Zest is doing a Dwarf Fortress, while this other person is doing Snowrunner. Up to me. I know, but I'm indecisive. I am deeply indecisive. Ugh. Choosing a streamer's job. It depends on the streamer, though. Like, the one streamer that I watch a lot, Viking Blonde, usually they'll choose, like, between 2 or 4. They'll choose between 2 or 4, and, basically say whatever one's most popular they'll do. They'll raid into, so. If not, I'll flip a coin. I'll do heads for Snowrunner and tails for Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Yeah, that is tails. We are doing Dwarf Fortress. Okay. Put that coin away. I'll see you tomorrow, though. I'll be doing Angels with Scaly Wings, so. I think we'll be doing, I think it was Anna? I think we'll be doing, Anna tomorrow, her bad ending. And then, yeah, after that we have Remy, so. Yep. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow.
Horse of Darkness.